Bidoo bidoo. And like that, it was live. Hello world. Now maybe they'll be able to hear you this time and I won't sound like I'm having a psychotic episode.
Right? Hopefully.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Hello, world.
onto my channel here, pull up the video and start talking, say something, speak.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello.
Sound like a psychotic episode. Hey! You
Hey, there I
exist!
am.
Look at that. Awesome.
I'm not a figment of your imagination.
At least
Or
not
my own.
at least not this time. Okay. Oh, I'm in the sky. My ship hasn't loaded. I'm just floating in the sky. Oh, and now I'm falling through the sky.
But what of you? Hey, at least you started starting over water, so you don't take any fall damage.
True. Yeah, I was having this issue last night. I tunneled down here because this is where the stronghold is to go find the Ender Dragon, but I didn't want to land the ship, so I put a waystone here so I can just teleport back up to the ship. Because every time that I teleport here from the mining dimension, I fall through the ship. I figured out what was causing it too. It's the fact that when I change dimensions, the ship unloads. So when I load back in, the ship has to load in, and if I load in before the ship loads in, I fall because the ship doesn't exist yet.
Right.
Yeah, I don't remember when you were watching last, but the ship has wings now.
Nice.
One on both sides. This big room. I'm sure you were here for this room.
Yeah.
I've changed the power
Actually, I was
system.
just about to say, maybe just because I'm playing Star Wars themed stuff lately, but right now, base looks sort of Star Wars.
Big
Or
open room for
pop,
the
pop.
airship.
Yeah, the desert one.
I put the power supply outside. On the outside of the ship for now. And then we got all the Modium armor. Indestructible armor. Which is nice. And I went from a pistol. I have this rifle now.
Nice.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, man, cities always look nice in Minecraft style.
I didn't build that. It's like part of the terrain generation. It makes these like here, let me go up on the roof. The terrain generation builds like these cities.
Really does look like an actual city though. Like,
Yeah.
as if you just came over a hill and was like, hey, there's Seattle.
I like how it's like it's got like vines and stuff growing on it. Like it's been overtaken.
This was once a village, and now it is nothing more than ruins. But you may do it as you please.
Yippers. And then my town, if we go back to the mining world. So I have the town that I'm building here in the mining dimension. So we have 3 guard towers. And then there's the builder's hut. There's the tavern, the warehouse over there, the courier. Here's town hall. There's a woodcutter, and then this right here that they're just working on now is going to be a restaurant. So they'll stop bitching that they don't have anything to eat. Oh, I said I was going to increase the count of how many claimed chunks I can have before I stream next, and I never did that because I want to have this entire area claimed so it's always loaded. Oh well, not this time. Yeah, when this guy's finished building here, the restaurant will be done, and then they'll all have food. Then I gotta do a farm next. And then I built, this is like a resource farm for me. And then down here is the computer room, which isn't running for whatever reason. Now it is. Yeah, lots of progress.
Good to see you.
Influenza?
In the game?
Yeah, this guy's got influenza, but he's got the stuff to cure it. He just refuses.
Interesting.
Why haven't you built the floor? You've been building stuff just floating in the air, but there's no floor here. But tables out here.
Someone please fix my housing situation. This is horrible.
Your housing situation works fine, but you're bitching. But you're bitching, my dude. I like the fact that no mobs seem to spawn in here. So, like, the city can't be attacked. As far as I know.
Which is fantastic until you suddenly go, wait, I need this. Then you gotta go find them.
Well, that's when I go into the normal world and go looking for stuff. But in this pocket dimension, I don't want them being attacked. Lots of fences. Don't you find this offensive?
Waka waka waka.
The fences have to be for, like, lights or something. I think I'm gonna have to go bring cows and sheep and stuff into this dimension too somehow. Weird why that happens. You go up on an angle towards something. Trying to step up? Is that the issue here? Hmm. What do you think I should build after the restaurant? I can either put down some farmland for either cows or crops, or I can come over here and start working on the mine.
If you're going to build a restaurant, I would think that having fruits and possible animals would probably be a better choice to start with. That way, you have something to supply the restaurant with.
That is fair. Okay. And that is what we will do. Yeah, another thing, I can't seem to sleep in this dimension for whatever reason, so I have to go back to the ship every day.
Does that mean, like, if you leave a village there long enough, eventually wraiths will start attacking them because they can't sleep there?
Oh no, they can sleep, but I can't sleep.
Odd.
You have to go back to the ship for that. And then it's daytime. And then I can go back. My plan is that if I can get this set up in such a way like that there's crops growing, then I can build a bunch of structures and set them all to be automatically being built, chunk load the whole city, and then I can leave it and let it do its own thing for a while.
Right.
That's my intent.
Okay. Hello, the goodies. Hello. What's that? No, I already finished the sandwich. I'm sorry.
You know, you'd have an easier time, dude, if you put the floor in this room. I don't know why you chose not to put the floor in, but Angelica C. McGee grew up and wants a job. Yeah, join the club. We all want a job. You can work in the restaurant in a minute when the restaurant is functioning.
Huh. I have played this map multiple times. I've been to this area a few times. Somehow did not notice the massive Millennium Falcon just sitting in the middle of the area.
Weird. Is it like crashed or something?
Like it's just landed. It's the full size compared to the characters. For some reason, I never noticed it. Like the rubble base on the map where they're fixing the X-wings and stuff, but I just never noticed it before.
Interesting.
I landed because I was trying to do one of the story missions before any of the players landed. I see something gray. I'm like, oh, I'll just land over there. And as I'm moving towards it, I realize it's the top of the Millennium Falcon. And I was like, oh.
It's something gray.
Oh, right away.
You need 61 white wool to continue working. Your dude didn't bring you all the wool? Oh. There's a guard.
What can I do for you?
Where is the courier? That's a good question. Supposed to be delivering wool, my dude. Where are you at? Oh, here he is. Is there no wool? Hey, there's a guard running around actually doing their job. Well, I'll be dipped.
Nice. For some weird reason, I thought you were going to say Horn Swallows. I don't know why I thought your brain was going to go there, but I did.
Oh, they want armor. Knights want armor. And you want white wool. We don't have any white wool. Oh my god, we don't. We don't have any wool. Alright, well. Let's start spinning this string into some. And apparently there's no oak trapdoors either. Those are pressure plates. Are they pressure plates or trapdoors that you wanted? Okay, let's do 4 helmets, 4 boots, 4 pants, 4 chest plates.
Fuck you. Don't mess with the power of the dark side.
Have you gotten into some crazy like lightsaber battle with somebody yet, where you had the lightsaber powers and they had the lightsaber powers?
I did, but they, for some stupid reason, decided to nerf the lightsabers.
Now I'm just picturing
Originally-
a lightsaber made by Nerf.
Originally, I would always bitch about how they would put stuff in the game and make it super overpowered, and then I just accepted that's the whole point of having some of these items.
Yeah,
And then they brought, for the last 2 years, they've had lightsabers. Lightsabers have always been overpowered. And this year, they decided to give us the powers that come with them. So rifts open up. If you find the rift, there's a hologram of whoever's lightsaber it is. So if it's Rey, it's a picture of Rey hovering there. And you speak to the hologram, and a rift opens, and you get pulled in, and you walk out holding that person's lightsaber. But you also, as long as you wield that lightsaber, have whatever their special ability is.
Okay.
So if you grab Darth Vader's, you end up with Force Lightning and stuff. But because they gave us the ability of whoever's lightsaber it is, originally, if you had the lightsaber, if you held block, you could block 99.9% of laser blasts or bullets that came at you. It sucked, but it made sense for what the lightsabers can do. And you know, there's a limit to how many shots you can block before they start going through and hitting you. And it's just like, sure, you gave us the fucking Kamehameha blast wave that could wipe out wipe an entire team with one shot. But now you decided that the lightsaber is too powerful.
Okay, now you said that, and now I need to picture, or now I'm trying to picture, like, trying to lightsaber block a key blast. That'd be funny.
Right?
Kamehameha, nope, block, parry.
I could see a lightsaber maybe being able to deflect a little. I don't know about Kamehameha.
Well, it's still just energy, right? I don't know. You'd have to look into like the lore of what type of energy a key blast becomes once you've fired it. Because if it's classed as some kind of plasma, some kind of ionized energy, I could see you being able to deflect it. Those little handheld yellow key blasts that they fire like hundreds of at a time, I could see you just deflecting them back at someone. And now I have Happy Freeze the Day stuck in my head. Son of a bitch. Oh, it goes up. Oh, it's like a tent. I get it. I thought they were like actual buildings, but they're not. They're tents. That's why it uses the wool blocks.
I'm about to get ambushed. I just heard somebody over here having a laser fight. I got up on a hill, walked over to where they were having a fight, and it went dead silent. They are most likely sneaking up on me as I speak.
Dun dun dun.
I wish I could find the red lightsaber that I was looking for because I'm playing as the Emperor. And only way to get the lightning is to get the lightsaber that goes with it.
Now,
Which is
can
only
you
silly to me because
use the lightsaber to block the lightning?
you know, I've noticed if you're close enough to somebody because it's a short range attack, it goes right through it. I mean, that's to be expected because that's how it works in the movies. That's how the Emperor does to Luke, I believe.
Well,
They're
yes,
having a
but
lightsaber battle, and Luke gets too close, and he zaps him.
he tries to do the same thing to Yoda at the end of 3, and Yoda like reflects some of it, then absorbs it and shoots it back at him.
I think that's one little detail they never actually made like official, but I think it's kind of true. I swear all the like Jedi masters, the whole reason they are masters is because they learned how to blend the light and dark side together. Even though they're always teaching, choose one side.
Oh
You cannot
God,
choose
I
both.
immediately stand corrected. Mysterious warriors have appeared to the north of Rosengard City. We're under attack! Batten down the hatches! Everybody get your weapons! Sorry, I completely cut you off there, but I was not expecting you to be blindsided by enemies.
You're fine.
Where are you guys? like how I climb up on the roof like a sniper. I'm just like, we go. I don't
The
see
map
him.
is still Japanese themed. When they brought back Vader this season, they brought him back as the samurai version of Vader. I thought it was kind of funny and clever.
The barbarians from the north retreated, their dreams of conquest shattered. Together, the brave defenders of Rosengard City stood tall and drove the invaders into the shadows. Meanwhile, it was just me on the roof with a sniper rifle. Barbarians attacked with an axe. Some giant fluffy angel thing was standing there with a rifle that shouldn't belong in this time period.
I'm telling you, sir, it had wings and some sort of boomstick.
It had wings and a magic wand that propelled small weights of lead at incredible velocities.
The game always gives me a purple sniper rifle, which is like the most advanced power level you can get, and it's always a sniper. I cannot snipe worth shit in this game.
Huh.
The game's always like, here, have a sniper rifle.
Not a sniper
If
kind
we
of
were
person, are you?
playing Borderlands, if we were playing Battlefield or Borderlands, I can use it. For some reason, if a sniper rifle has bullet drop, I'm good with it. If it just shoots in a straight line, I suck.
Interesting.
If it breaks physics, I'm terrible with
So you'd
it.
probably be
Every
good at
game
those
growing up taught
actual.
me.
You'd probably be good at the actual
shot.
sniper
Yeah.
games then that have like all the wind physics and shit.
Yeah. I played Sniper Elite as a demo thinking, okay, I'll try it. I'm going to suck at it. And to my amazement, I was actually really good at it. Yeah, Braden messaged me a few minutes asking me if I was on. I messaged him back just now saying, I am on, but I'm also, like, I can't really chat right now, but I can play Fortnite if you want to. He never got back to me.
Huh.
And at first I was like, oh, it must have been his bedtime. But then I realized it's like midnight on a Friday. Technically, he should have no bedtime because every weekend he's up at like 2 in the morning going, hey, Zia, want to play?
It always struck me as kind of an all or nothing kind of kid, though. The way you describe it, where it's like, I want to game and chat and do this and do that, and if one of them is missing, then that's no bueno on the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I asked him the other day. I was like, "Hey, sorry, I couldn't join the other day." I go, Why didn't you message me back?" But well, you said you couldn't talk. Okay. And yes, apparently, I don't know what it is. I don't know if I just have friends with that personality trait, or if I'm just weirdly somebody people actually want to talk to. But for some reason, so many people, if they can't speak to me at the same time as like doing something with me, they're just, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll wait.
Huh. I mean, I'm that way with a lot of people in some aspects because if I want to interact with you, I want to interact with you like the whole way. I don't want to just sit here and stare at a box in silence while I'm interacting with someone.
Right.
So I kind of get it. Okay, roof's going on to the tent for the restaurant. There's still no floor in the kitchen. And there's still no tabletops anywhere. I think the tabletops were the trapdoors that he was asking for.
Well, the good news is I got my hands on a lightsaber. The bad news is I'm playing as the Emperor and I just got a raised lightsaber. I'm a dark sider playing with a light side lightsaber.
Interesting.
Well, it's funny because the game gives you missions and they're dark side based or light side based. 2 missions I got were, oh, it's a light side mission, fly an X-wing for X amount of time. Oh, and wield a lightsaber, but it has to be, aligned with whatever side you are. And the game counts. Like if you're playing as a dark side character, it counts you as being dark side. So playing as the Emperor and doing two rebel missions kind of defeats the purpose.
Which is really weird, yeah.
Like I get points towards both, but it's lessened slightly by the fact that I'm playing as the Emperor. So I'm currently the Emperor in an X-wing with raised lightsaber.
This is the Lego mode you're in?
No, it's the regular Star Wars mode for
Oh, they had like a special mode for it.
well no, the whole season is, well, that's ironic. The guy just came at me with the red lightsaber. I have raised lightsaber. He used force lightning on the Emperor, and I was actually able to deflect it with the lightsaber.
Yeah, see? Told ya.
I do have force push.
Okay, the roof is done. Oh, now we're putting the floor in the kitchen. So you build the dining hall and the walls and the roof, and then you put the floor in the kitchen. That seems weird to me,
At
but
him,
okay.
and I took his red lightsaber.
Can you akimbo lightsabers?
No, unfortunately, you can only hold one because they're gold level. Although it's the same guy I ran into with my car because I beat him and my car was parked behind him. So apparently I didn't fly as far as I thought I did.
Wait. You ran into him with your car? Like smack?
Yes.
Interesting.
And now someone has the X-Wing I was using.
Someone stole your ship. Now what are you doing? I can't see what you're doing. Are you putting tabletops down? No. Are you putting... Whatever you're putting down, it's wood. Now you're putting torches down. Oh, you put down a single pressure plate. Then did you run out of them? Yes, it seems like you ran out of them, and torches.
If you say so.
There are no guard or barracks towers near my home. Yes, there is. There's 2 of them. You're fucking blind.
Well, I lost Mace Windu's lightsaber.
You had a red one? No. You had... You keep saying rays, and...
I had blue, swapped it out for the red,
Okay, you had the blue one.
and then I got into a fight with somebody with a blue lightsaber. And then another guy, the Doom guy, showed up with a red lightsaber, killed me, and then he got taken out by a lady with a purple lightsaber.
It's weird, because when you say you had Rey's lightsaber is yellow. The lightsaber that Rey uses in all the movies is, honestly, one of the Skywalkers. I don't remember whose it was, but it was part of the whole
Well,
story.
according to the game, right now it's blue. You can lose lightsaber.
Right now, it's what?
Right now it's blue because she's using Luke's old lightsaber.
Okay, yeah, if it was his. But yeah, you only see her own one for a brief moment at the end of the last movie, because she makes the lightsaber that they had, the blue one, it gets ripped in half at one point. And yeah, she makes a new one, but it's yellow. What's happening? Where'd he go? So lost. Oh, he's back over here again. Now he's going this way. What are you doing? You gotta put the tabletops on, my dude. You've put 4 of them in.
Arms, two arms, the creepers are coming, the creepers are coming. Two arms, two arms.
Wait, what's coming? What's happening?
I was like, two arms, the creepers are coming. I was trying to be funny because I'm just like a colonial.
This says, yeah, well, it's mine colonies. They're all colonial. That's what the mod is, at least. Do I not have pressure plates? I made you. Oh, you want leather ones. God damn it. You want. Okay, let's get rid of these. You want pressure plates. There's a ton of them in there already. For some reason, you won't request them. Hmm.
Yes.
I know they couldn't because they'd have to give him some sort of device like they did with Morty's character because he was shorter than all the others. But it kind of bugs me that you can get Yoda as a backbling, like an animated, slightly talking backbling, but you can't play as Yoda because he's too short. But is a rumor that when at the end of the month when they bring out the Mandalorian stuff, that supposedly we might get a playable version of Grogu piloting. I always forget the name of the robot.
Oh, the
It was
battle
like the
droid.
guardian of their fleet.
Yeah, the little, like, he used to be a bounty hunter. I can't remember what he's called either, but yeah.
And then they end up basically making him into a mech suit for Grogu.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a rumor we might be able to get the playable version of him that you can either play as just the bounty hunter version, but his alternate skin would be a little like pod in his chest with Grogu piloting him. I hope there's some truth to that because that'd be kind of adorable. Travis L. Colby.
Can I help you?
Is he a ghost hunter?
He could be. No, he wants a
He's
restaurant.
a partner named Sam.
Partner name what? A partner name what?
Sam. S-A-M.
Is there
Then they'd be Sam and Colby,
problem?
who are YouTubers and ghost hunters.
Ah.
Tis a fine day.
Now you have. Wait.
Tis a fine morning.
Yeah, you're still requesting.
Yes.
Okay, give me these.
So wise.
There, I filled the request. Since your dude isn't working until he's got
I
food.
just found something that I did not know. Apparently, if you get the lightsaber through the vortex, going through the vortex is what gives you the ability that goes with the lightsaber. It doesn't matter what lightsaber you're holding. It depends on whose vortex you walk through to get the lightsaber to begin with. Because I grabbed the guy's red lightsaber thinking he was switching my ability to the Force Lightning. No, I still had Ray's Force Push, but I was wielding a red lightsaber.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because the lightsaber, as far as the
Apparently,
game's concerned, is just a legendary weapon, right? It doesn't matter in that regard.
I was very confused why I was fighting the guy with the lightsaber with the red one, and I was holding a red one. I pressed the. If you hold block and attack at the same time, you use whatever your special ability is. And I thought I was gonna zap him with electricity like he was doing to me, but instead I shoved him back with the giant force push.
Hmm?
I was like,
What is it?
oh, I still have Ray's ability. It doesn't matter what lightsaber I'm holding. I didn't know that. I do now, but I didn't at the time.
You didn't know.
Is
You
there...
do now,
Oh,
but you didn't
can
then.
I help you? Okay.
Eat.
So what will it be for you?
It will be that you need to eat, and I will force feed this down your throat.
What's it today then? Oh, fine. Can I help you?
No, you can't have better food. I haven't had a decent meal in a while. The restaurant and menu should have better options. The restaurant's not even finished because you won't put the damn tabletops on. You have them in your
Like,
pocket.
I know I'm the one building this place, but it really should be better.
Like, I gave him the tabletops. I gave him the pressure plates, which he's using as tabletops. The tabletops go on all these tables. He's put 4 of them on right here. He needs to put the rest of them on, and then the restaurant will be done, and people can have their food, and they will stop bitching. But now he's bitching that the restaurant's not done, and he's the one building it! You realize that I have this, and I could just put this right between your eyes, right? Pow.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's a colonist. He doesn't care about threats. He has to get his buddies to dump your tea in the ocean.
Dude, you better not. I like tea. It'd be very sad.
Why
Mouths.
do I get a bad feeling that if this Trump idiocy continues, we're going to have a like America Canadian version of the British Tea Party? No, because in this case we're King William, or John, King George, King
King
Kong.
George. I went to a public school called King George.
Huh. I went to school right up the street from a school called the Mayflower Middle School.
Leather, gold.
As you have them pull that old gem out. At least we are still British colonists. Some shit like that.
Well, at least the British still want to associate with us.
Right?
Did you hear about all the whole
That's
debacle
okay.
with
You
John
sent me.
Deere?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, apparently, originally, John Deere was planning on opening a couple of plants in Mexico. That was all they were doing. They were going to keep everything the same as it was in the States, and just were going to open a couple of plants in Mexico to expand and kind of build more plants to get manufacturing on a more global scale. Trump threw a fit, made a bunch of comments saying if you start exporting labor and products outside of the country, we're putting a 200% tariff on anything that you make that comes back into the country. And John Deere's response to this, as of today, which me and my dad were watching on the news, was they were basically going, fine, if that's how you're going to be, we're going to pull out of the States entirely. They haven't set it in stone yet, but there's some pretty public threats of moving their product lines out of the States altogether.
Because what Trump doesn't realize, what he basically just said was, if you put that outside the country, I'm going to put a $200, 200% tariff on your stuff. To which John Deere heard, so you're telling me if I move my entire company outside the States, you're going to charge your own people 200% more to buy my product so I make more money? Okay, bet.
Well, the companies,
Wow, I just used that in a sentence.
the companies don't get the tariff money, but yes, the government gets that. The people are basically adding a tax onto an imported product. So the company, John Deere, will still charge the same amount for their products that they've been charging. They'll still get the same amount. Nothing will change for them at all. But the consumer that purchases the tractor, instead of purchasing it at $100,000, will now have to purchase it at that plus 200%. So their $100,000 tractor just became a $300,000 tractor, and $200,000 of those dollars go to the government.
Yeah, that's the thing that everyone's still trying to get people on the street to realize. I don't know how many interviews I've seen of people staying on the street asking the common man what the tariffs mean, and everybody who's pro-Trump are like, "No, he's fixing it. He's making them pay us." Like, no,
No, he's
you're
making.
paying that. No, I'm not.
Yeah, what people don't seem to get is a tariff is you paying the government. Doesn't matter what percent it is. It could be a 0.1% tariff on bread. That extra penny is going from your pocket into the government's pocket. All Trump's doing is telling the people that they're going to give him money. And he's getting praised for telling them that they're giving him money.
Right.
What did I come into the computer for again? I came here for something and I don't remember what the hell it was. Oh, right. Leather armor. I don't have leather. How do you make? That's hoglet skin. It's not a lot of it. Bat wings will give me some. You can compact protein into leathers. I don't have the compactor set. Oh, I do have the compactor set up actually. F6. Whoa. That doesn't help at all. Oh, I can make rotten leather.
Who?
2 leather helmets. I'm not gonna have enough. What do you do with the rotten leather? Oh, you cook it into normal. Okay, you do that. You take the normal or the rotten leather. Damn it! I fell through a floor again. I really ought to put.
Daddy, welcome back.
I really ought to put torches down this corridor. So I can see what's going on.
Torches are a small sunlight. I second that no, sunlight wouldn't work at night.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck, Daddy? You don't like hugs anymore. I'm not even squeezing you. I'm just putting my arm around you gently and just, no, don't touch. Don't touch the kitty. That's pet. One pot, two pot, red pot, blue pot. No, your paws are nurse colorized. I said that, and she just stared at me like, "Why are you saying red blue? My paws are not red or blue."
Why are
Oh,
you
that's it.
saying colors? What's a color?
That's cat. She's on the computer. You spoke, and the cat started looking around the room like, "Who's that?" You've heard cats before.
Oh,
I don't know
well,
if you've ever seen her, but you've heard.
I have. I've seen the kitty. The kitty's seen me before. I am on the computer. I exist.
Yes, but we're still not sure if she can see the screen.
Oh,
Wait,
okay. We got 2 sets of leather armor in here.
you're okay. You can look at it. You're fine.
Those should work.
I'm just trying to figure out what you're looking for. I don't have any food right now. Got chips, but you don't like those chips. You look very disappointed that there's no kitty food. I know you have a tongue, but I really wish you'd let us give you a bath.
You do the same thing that Maddie does. Wish you'd let. Let? Let?
All right, fine. It's a deal. When you come down to visit, you can give the cat a bath and get all scratched up.
Alright. I did it to Wesley's parents' cat. I'll do it.
Every time I've gotten her anywhere near the tub or anywhere near water, she flips out.
Yeah, all
She falls
cats
off
do.
moves I didn't even know she could fall.
All cats do. They freak the hell out. All you've got to do is, I'm assuming Tabby has a collar.
Nope.
I don't mean, I'm not saying she's wearing one. You own one.
No, we don't.
Well,
We've never had a collar for her because she's an indoor cat.
I'll have to either get one from the dollar store or bring one. I've got a couple cat ones. All you do is you put a collar on
The
them.
other time we try to put one on and she pulls away.
Yeah. You put the collar on.
Yeah,
You put
put a
two
collar on.
You put 2 fingers through it, and then you grab the scruff of their neck. That way you have a good spot to hold. As soon as you put any pressure on the scruff, it causes them to, I don't know how to describe it other than they tense up, but it causes them so they don't
They go
run
into
around as
kitten
much.
mode.
Pardon?
They go into kitten mode because that's
Yeah.
how their parents held them.
Right, and their body tenses up in such a way that they don't move as much. And as long as you've got a firm grip, not enough to hurt them, but firm enough that you're not going to let go, you can wash them just fine. Because Wesley said the same thing to me once upon a time of whatever cat it was that was freaking out, and I remember doing that. No problem.
My only other worry though is Tabby is like a little old lady compared to most cats, so I don't know how fragile she is.
Well, that's why you don't like abuse the shit out of them and like rip them around like you treat them like they're old because they're old. Compensate. That's the word. Compensate for
Yes, we're
age.
talking about you. The
Yes,
look on her face is
Tabby.
like, who are you talking about? Sounds familiar.
Yes, Tabby, we're talking about you. I'm gonna abuse the hell out of you by running you through water. Oh no.
Be careful. You said water and she almost fell off the edge of the bed. Yeah, you'll drink it all the time, but you don't want having it on you. That's what I should do. Just get a squirt gun and just spray it down with it.
Just get a freaking garden hose, put your thumb over the edge, and just go. Psh.
Yeah, but we don't have any hose. We're not allowed to. We have spigots outside every house, but we're not allowed to use them. Because who will pay for the water?
Your
Easy. You
rent.
figure out which one it's coming from, and you.
The rent pays for the stuff like that. And if you pay, do you pay your own
Yeah,
utilities?
Yeah, but that's the whole thing. They've recently started saying that everything inside the house we're paying and renting for. Anything attached to the outside of the house belongs to the housing.
I'd like to see how that works in a legal situation, because the spigot that's on the outside of your wall is attached to your water lines, which the guys who run your property can say whatever they want, but when it comes to whoever's running the utility, whoever is paying for the hydro bill on that particular place gets where the electricity comes from. Whoever pays for the water for that place is where the water comes from. So if you're paying the utilities on the
Right.
unit and some housing person comes along and attaches their hose to the spigot on the outside of your unit, you're paying for that. Whether
Yeah.
they tell you you are or not, you're paying for that.
Oh yeah, I know we are, but they keep telling us that it's not ours to use. They only started this like what, 2, 3 years ago, and I still want to know what the fuck changed when they went from, oh yeah, we work here, you live here, to we work here, we own the place, fuck out of our way.
As I
Or
said
get the
many
fuck out of
times
our way.
before, you guys are a lot more lenient than we were when we had the townhouse we were in. Because if that kind of situation would have been like that for us, it would have been, you can't use this because we own this. All right, fine. Then you're gonna take however much you use from ours, and that much is coming off of our utility bill. Oh, it's not? Well, cool. We'll take you to tribunal then. Because you can do that. I realize you guys don't want to stir up trouble, but just because you guys are on a government thing doesn't mean you guys can't take them to tribunal. And if they're screwing you over, you absolutely can. It's a pain in the ass, but you can.
What would the American equivalent be to tribunal?
The same thing. That's just what the legal crap is called. It's just, that's what you call it when you take a housing situation to court. You don't take them to an actual court, you take them to tribunal.
Okay. I gotta figure out what our version of that is, like what it's called here, so I can figure out if it's even. Because they've been doing this shit more and more over the last 2 years.
Just make sure, if you're gonna do
The
something like
last two
that,
years, they've decided that anything outside the walls of our apartment is housing property, and we have no say.
just make sure if you're gonna go down that road, and you are well within your rights to do so, but make sure you're right. So make sure you've got your paperwork and your pictures taken that show everything, and that you know you're in the right for this. Because one of the things a lot of people do is they'll try and take wherever they're living, they'll try and take their landlords to a tribunal, and they'll not be right, and that can almost be worse than if you did nothing.
Right. Well, that's what Mom's worried about. Mom's in the mindset of just keep your mouth shut, just stay quiet, and say fuck it. Because I'd rather have a roof over my head than, be right. But
No,
like I said, they've just been getting to the point lately.
I just looked it up, and it's the same thing. American Legal System Tribunal. It's the same thing. Referring to any body with the authority to judge, adjudicate, or determine claims or disputes, including courts and other specialized adjudicative bodies.
Sounds a lot like small claims court here.
Yeah, it basically is, but it specializes in certain types of charges. So as opposed to being a generalized thing, it will be specialized. So you'll have like a housing type of deal, or you'll have like Highway Traffic Act court, stuff like that. It's just court, but it's specialized court. Okay, he's finished.
I'm not gonna lie, we're a little bit more edgy ever since, idiots in charge right now. His whole thing is, the government says what you do and don't do, and a lot of places are taking that mindset.
I still can't wait for a couple of years down the road when he's no longer the one in power, and all of these things he's put into place that are the government controls everything. Suddenly he's no longer the government, and now other people control everything he does. God, that'd be
Right.
funny to see the revelation on his face then.
Well, the stupid part is supposedly that's the whole reason why he's trying for a third term.
Come on, dude, do it. One more. You can do it. I believe in you. Yay! Oh, what are you doing now?
I know you were talking about the tables and stuff in the restaurant, but that was just funny timing.
He's.
I was trying for a third term. Come on, buddy, you can do it.
Oh, no. No, no, no. He put the last table down. Now he's walking around with a torch. I think he's gonna put down torches somewhere. Come on, the restaurant's basically finished. Just open it up. You're like right there. One more there. Two more there. There's one. There's two. Oh, come on, dude. The anticipation is killing me. Where are you going? I was gonna say, you better not leave this damn property.
There, everything's almost done. Got to put one more thing done. Oh, time for bed.
I would just shoot him in the face. No, 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 no. You finish the property. Come on. One more there. Two more on the other side. You can do it. It's only 3:15. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on, in here. Two more. On this side, right here. You got it. Right here. Come on. I would plant them myself if I didn't think it would bugger up your pathfinding. Come on. Come on, right there. You got it. You can do it. I believe in you. Why? Where are you going now? You're putting them up on the roof? Okay. Trying to prevent mob spawning, I guess. Okay, you don't put any on that side. Alright, whatever, it's done. That's all that matters, it's done. Alright. Time to get some
I
food.
got a free bird. I was not expecting that. They added Freebird when the store updated.
Carrots. Eaten up to residence level 2. Okay. We'll have carrots here. We'll have... Oh... Baked potatoes can be eaten up to residence level 4. Okay.
I've only heard that song a handful of times, but that one line always fucks with my head. Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year.
It's not confidential. I got... That's a good song. Somebody told... Oh my god, everybody immediately is in here. Like, they just pile in here super fast.
The restaurant's open. The restaurant's open!
Okay, minimum stock. Let's start adding stuff. We need potatoes. let's say minimum 2 stacks of potatoes. Carrot. Minimum 1 stack of carrot. And we'll say steaks. 1 stack of steaks. Charcoal. We'll use charcoal and normal coal as the
They even gave Maze Window a purple lightsaber. I mean, not lightsaber, purple guitar to go with his whole purple theme.
nice.
The funny thing is, it looks like the one that his character is playing in the Weird Al song, like the weird wood guitar with the purple center.
Hi.
Still waiting for you to place 16 torches.
Tis a fine morning. What can I do for you?
Okay, you guys got food? You're all fed? You're not bitching about being hungry anymore? My god.
Okay.
Everybody's saying there's no guard barracks near their home. Is there no guard barracks close enough to the tavern? There's a guard barracks right here. It's not a guard barracks. You want a guard barracks. This is a guard tower.
Tis a fine day.
Yeah, they don't want a phone booth. They want an actual police station.
Is
There's no guard or barracks towers near my workplace. Okay, yeah, you guys are saying that. You're fairly far over there. We'll put one out here, that's fair. That is a reasonable request.
Yeah, for some weird reason, I remembered Yoda's staff being like a wood staff made of like brown wood.
Yeah, it
Apparently, his
was.
staff is like carved white wood.
It shouldn't be. It should be a tiny little nubby staff cane made out of brown wood.
Okay, so I'm not remembering wrong. Unless he gets one later on in one of the later movies or something.
Okay,
I don't
so
know. I never really paid that much attention to staff.
next we gotta do a farm. This is not called a farm. Hold on. Okay, we were gonna do. Do we want to do the cow hand first? Or the crop farm first? Yeah, there it is, farm.
Have you figured out whether or not you can even get cows in that area?
Well, I can force them in here by going and making a spawn egg of one. Let's do a farm first. And then we can put both in. Let's get the cow hand as well. Whoops. One raw beef. I don't have a raw beef. I can't do the cow hand right
I know
now.
it'll probably be true. But I'm surprised that none of the people in Star Wars have ever figured out a way to like channel the Force into a temporary saber.
Like make an energy blade using their hands?
Yeah, like I know that would probably be too anime for Star Wars fans, but I'm
You
surprised
say
nobody's done that.
you say that, but they did that in the Flash. When Barry and Eobard fought Godspeed, they grabbed bolts of lightning and were sword fighting with them.
I remember that. You showed me the clip. You were like, "It's really awesome," but they did it in a really hokey way.
Oh yeah. It was really cool, but at the same time, it's like, really? Like, and the thing that made it kind of hokey, like the most hokey part of it was Godspeed makes two of them. He makes these lightning swords. And it was like, when he first does it, he's like, wha-bam! And it's like, okay, that's awesome. I didn't know that he could do that. And then Barry and Eobard look at each other like, almost as if to say, wait, we could do that the whole time? And then they just kind of like wimpy like pull theirs out as well. Almost as if to be like, you know, hey, we could do this the whole time, but we thought this was dumb, but we're gonna do it too. And it's like, what the fuck? You could have done this the whole time, and you're only thinking to do it
I
now when
always
a
thought the
villain does
look they
it?
gave each other was more of a like, he thinks we don't know how to do that. Like, oh, wow.
I still think the best out
That
of
was
all of
reminding
it.
me of the Bugs Bunny look.
Nah, we can do that too, you know. So we'll
Yeah, nice try, Doc. But we can do that too. But a shocking development, eh? And I'm just imagining that battle, but Bugs Bunny just runs in the middle of and just starts wisecracking.
where's the edge of the property? It's like here. Yeah, that's outside of the colony property line. Yeah, there's the line right there. There we go. All right. Well, guess we put it there then. They wanted a guard tower out here, so we'll put one in.
Gotta go see my sister.
Oh,
Can't play Luke, and I gotta go see Leia.
ah. Farm. Okay.
I don't know why some part of me thinks it's so unique, but if you get a Victory Royale in single player, you unlock whatever the umbrella is for that season. Because this whole season is Star Wars themed. The umbrella you get has the Death Star on it.
Hmm.
Part of me looked at it and went, "That is so stupid." But part of me looked at it and went, "That's actually kind of a cool idea." You get that weird 50-50 moment where part of you thinks something's really stupid, but part of you's like, "No, that's really cool." And you're almost arguing with your own brain.
This block is missing its respective building? Oh. Just hadn't clicked on it yet.
Interesting.
Okay.
Because you have to aim with a stormtrooper.
It's because he is a stormtrooper. All right. In order for this to work effectively, I need to up the amount of reloaded chunks. So I'm going to save and quit the world. We're still going to be streaming, but I'm going to save and quit the world, up the amount of chunks, and load back in. Okay, so I need to go open the folder. And apparently it's in saves, world, server config, FTB chunks. This is for world. Yeah, it's FTB chunks world. This one. Okay. There we go. Max claim chunks. Max loaded. Okay, we're going to set this to the same as the other one, 500. If we use 500 of them, the game will lag like crazy. We don't have to use them, but having that ability is nice.
Correct.
Okay, so save that. And the other thing that people are pointing out is that there's a colonies option. That we can change. And the colonies option is force load colony. This controls how many chunks are loaded with chunk load colony option. Higher this value, the fewer chunks will be loaded.
Well, that's reversed. I was playing as the Emperor, I got the blue laser. I was playing as Luke, I found the Emperor's thing, so now I have the red lightsaber with the Emperor's lightning. It's training complete. But I'm also playing as the Luke Skywalker in the black outfit with the robot hand.
I'm not seeing this one that they're talking about. Might be in here. That's a lag thing, alright. Get rid of that. Let them have their max power. Work in the rain. This might have been part of my issue because I only modified it on the other one. Set how long chunks stay loaded after a player leaves. Does not persist through restarts. Default is 10 minutes. We'll just... Yes. 1,440 minutes? Okay. Just stay loaded forever. Jesus. I'm gonna keep all of this stuff the same. I just want it to load. Stay loaded. Maximum. Whoops. Minimum initial claim size. Max colony size, as big as it wants to be. Okay. This should hypothetically work better now. Hypothetically. Fingers crossed. It will either do exactly what I think it's going to do and run better, or nothing will change at all. What do you think's going to happen?
I get a funny feeling this is not going to change at all.
Nothing going to change at all, huh? Yeah, that's probably accurate. What's that one line you quote sometimes? Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Flanders line, yeah. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. It's like Flanders. What down?
What about down?
Really? Yeah, I can. I know, Laguto.
Aw, how sweet. All the love for me.
Indeed.
Pow. Her pow. Did I tell you that me and Tyler looked into um the Nintendo Switch plan, and that when we send you this Switch, we can also put you on our family plan for the Switch, so you won't have to pay to use it?
That's cool. No, you didn't mention that. So I didn't know you had looked into. Fuck you. Had looked into it.
Yeah, we have a family plan, so we're all on
Get
like the
fucked.
same thing.
Not you, then. Sorry. So close to getting the Victory Royale, and I got sniped by Laura Croft.
Interesting.
I know it's all fantasy stuff, anyways. I was a bit amazed to find out yesterday when all of us were talking. Apparently, TJ prefers the Empire.
Wait, what?
We were talking about Star Wars, and I asked him, so, which side do you prefer to be on? Because he was playing Star Wars Battlefront. And he goes, actually, I prefer being on the Empire side. I was like, oh, because the technology's better in the game. He goes, no, I mean, in general, I prefer the Empire characters. And I was like, what?
Yeah, that's where my mind went. What?
But then again, that also somehow led into politics. And I was like, well, I've been afraid to say anything because I know that, like, out of all of us, I'm the only non-Trump fan here. And TJ goes, oh, no, no, I don't love him. I don't agree with all of his stuff. And I went, all? I would say most. And he goes, well, yeah, but that's you. And all I could think is, I didn't go into it, but I so bad want to ask him, well, out of all the shit that he's doing, what do you consider good? As far as I can see, everything he's doing right now is evil as fuck. And you just told me you like the Empire in Star Wars, so that kind of says something right there. Order at any cost, even if it means a police state?
Pardon?
Like what? Does he like order at any cost, even if it means a police state? That threw me off a bit.
Maybe he's just so hooked on having an old man sitting at a high position of power telling everybody else what to do that he's chasing it. And that's what he sees in the Empire.
Maybe. It just feels like that moment where like you take somebody at a time, bring them into the future, and show them a video of World War II and all the highlights of the Empire, the Axis, and the Allies. And at the end, when the Allies win, the guy looks at it and goes, "Oh, well, that's a shame." Pardon?
Oh, I was rooting for the other team. You were what?
Yeah, that caught me off guard a bit.
I would say so, yes.
Oh, you have a friend, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We've been friends for years. Oh, yeah, yeah. So you know everything about him. I know a lot of stuff about him. They say some random shit, and you're just left going, "Wait a minute, wait, I didn't know what. Where did this come from?"
This is this is that moment where a couple years down the road, he goes back and just for some random reason starts watching all my streams. Oh, look, they're talking about me. Oh no, they're talking about me. Oh.
That wouldn't surprise me if he watches your videos once in a while. I mentioned to him that you had a channel, and he's like, "Oh, she does. I'll have to check it out sometime." So no, knowing TJ, if he started watching one of your streams, and I said something like that, he'd message me and be like, "Why did you say something?"
This is how you felt? Why didn't you tell me?
Because I didn't want to start shit.
Well, you started shit now, motherfucker. Let's fight. Just look over. I would challenge you to a battle of wits, but I swore I'd never fight an unarmed man.
You know, someone has actually said that to me before.
I love that phrase.
They weren't wrong, but I have had somebody say that to me.
What, you think you are witless? You don't have your wits about you?
I don't, but they did.
We're almost back in. Doing the joining world thing. And we're in. Oh my god, you're actually moving at quite a clip. Look at them run. Oh, they're all running. They can all properly move. A little bit more lag. That's, I think, just because the world's just loading in. It's becoming nighttime. How did you get all the way over here? I suppose the colony does go right to, like, here. All the citizens are tucked into bed.
Excuse me, sir. I was exploring the outskirts.
Did you say exploring the Outer Rim?
I said, excuse me, sir. I was exploring the outskirts.
Ah. I was about to say you really got Star
Yeah, I
Wars
guess
on the
Outer Rim
brain.
does fit there too.
If you're exploring the Outer Rim, you really got Star Wars on the brain. But you weren't. It's okay.
I still find it funny that, like, I spent the last 3 years basically going, grr, may that's the way to really me. And the one year I finally decide to embrace it, and they don't give us any. I wasn't expecting the entire season to be Star Wars based, but I'm still mad that May the 4th came and they didn't give us anything Star Wars based.
See, you're in the same boat
And
that
the
I
6th
am.
came and went, and they didn't give us any.
You're in the same boat that I am in the sense of all the sci-fis that they've made, Star Wars and Star Trek get the most traction. And they're good. I'm not denying that they're good. But there is so much better stuff.
Oh, I know, but it still bugs me a little though. And I finally decided to embrace it, and that's when they decided to go, yeah, no, you get the scraps.
You get nothing. Good day, sir.
Oh, did I tell you? The other day I made a video on that Pixiv thing, and I decided to post it to my Facebook. I posted it to my mom. She looked at it and went, oh, that's adorable. You should post it to your page. I was like, ah, you're right, I should. I posted it to my page. It was blocked within 5 minutes with a message saying, this is a third party program. We do not trust it. And if you post it again, you will be banned.
It's a third-party program?
Everything I've looked into about Pixverse says that it's on the says that it's on the up and up. But according to Meta, it's an unknown program that could be various. What's the word when something could have viruses on it,
I couldn't tell you. It
or seeking to put viruses on it?
unsavory, untrustworthy.
Yeah, basically saying it's not ours, so we don't trust it. You can't post it here.
We don't know what this is. We don't like it.
Private messages to people, and they're fine with that. But if I post it on my Facebook page, I've been threatened with a temporary ban for posting potentially harmful links.
What was it that you shared? Send it to me on Discord.
It was just a video. It was like 3 months ago
Oh,
or 2 months ago. I think I shared it to you. I think it was the video that I sent you of the fuck, what was it? It was something turning into something else. Like that video I posted to you of the creature walking out of your wide shot. If I had posted that on Facebook, I would have been given a warning.
it was
And I
the
don't know
one you
why.
just made with my plushie. That was the same program.
Yeah, that was Pixiv. Or Pixverse.
So you mean to tell me that if I take your
Like I said,
video
I
and
don't
I
know.
try and post it on my Facebook wall, they're going to give me a termination or a termination threat? You can't have this.
I don't know. Yours might be different because yours is the Canadian branch of Facebook, isn't it? Isn't there like two different branches for the different countries?
Not as far as I know. Companies all run by the same group.
You can try it if you want to. Just be cautious. I don't want to be the responsible for you getting banned off something just because I was like, hey, can you believe they did this?
My courier and my builder are having a dinner date.
Oh, they've been introducing a lot of new filters in the last week. It is introduced when they can turn any image into Minecraft themed.
Makes sense because of the movie. Oh, it was a
Although
yawn.
it's weird when they first. What?
All of a sudden, I heard like what sounded like a work air horn whistle thing go off. No, it was the cook yawning.
Oh.
I was like, what the hell was that?
When I first started using Pixverse, they were a lot of the stuff was very PG, very family friendly. Heck, they even had one where you could upload a picture of yourself and it would put you in a scene where Jesus would come running out and give you a giant hug and be like Jesus loves you. So I thought they were like a very Christian based site. And then last week they put out a filter that can make anybody into how they put it. The description of the filter was just one puff and you're the cutest balloon in the group. It's essentially an inflation animation. And all I could think was,
Interesting.
they know what they're doing. They know that's a kink for somebody. If I could count the amount of blueberries I have seen in kink filters, all because of Beauregard from not Monty Python. Violet, you're turning violet. How many guys I've met found out they had an inflation thing because of that movie?
That's weird. It's like all the people that
I
are
won't say
obsessed
much
with.
more, but it does make me wonder.
I was gonna say.
Huh?
I was gonna say it's not. It's like the people that are obsessed with like getting eaten. You see pictures of people getting like eaten all at once, and it's like, how is that a kink? I don't want it explained, but like the question's still there.
It's weird. That one didn't bother me as much as
I hope it stops raining soon.
on stream. What's a PG way to say it?
You're trying to filter
The
yourself
people
on
who
the
want to
stream.
return to the moon.
People who want to return from the moon?
Return to the womb.
Oh. Oh. I thought you said people who want to return from the moon.
Yeah, all those people out there whose kink is returning to the moon. Prove that it's real.
The only people in the restaurant today are the builder and the... I almost called him a ferryman. Jesus. I can't tell if that's an upgrade or a downgrade. You went from a courier to the ferryman.
I mean, you are basically in limbo. No enemies can get in here.
You used to just sit here and carry boxes of supplies from building to building. Now you ferry the souls of the dead.
It is a fine morning.
Oh, the builder's left. Where'd the builder go? Started to work on the guard tower. Are you actually going to build at your full capacity now instead of like a one block every 40 seconds? I understand why the pack has all of the settings turned way down, because like trying to prevent lag.
But
Well, but I'm playing single player. I'm not playing on a server, so I went in and hiked all the settings back up. Let's see how well he does. About the same. Then again, that might be the strength of his tool that's causing that problem, because he's only using a stone shovel.
strength of the tool, huh?
Yeah. It's not quite as rigid as it should be. He must not enjoy what he's currently building.
Right? Which is weird because he keeps asking for more wood.
Right? Nope, he's finished digging.
Big diggy hole.
Yes. City's starting to come together bit by bit. Get some more buildings in and put some decorations in. What do you want? What's stopping you from working? Oh, right. You want me to put torches in. And you want a guard tower in this area, this half of town too. That's fair. Where's the field? There's the farm. Field. I wonder if I put like the waystone like on the ship, but like way up on a post up in the sky, then I would spawn from it and fall down, and by the time I hit the ship would have loaded.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you already do that? Build the thing on top of the ship like you're gonna, or did you not get around to it?
No, not yet. I've been working on the mine colony.
I started playing that Dragon Age Veilguard thing.
Yep.
It's interesting, and the way that I played the other one. But the other one didn't have you with like partners, except for temporarily, from what I remember. But this one has you working with like two partners, and you can actually hold a button and ask them to do attacks and stuff. So you can kind of like do like team attacks by asking them to do certain attacks at like different times and shit. And it's interesting, but half the time I feel like I'm just mashing the button. It doesn't really feel like there's any coherency to what you're doing.
Attack. We are attacking. No, attack this way.
I guess I'm just used to the older days when games kind of like didn't exactly handhold you, but they would like your opponents, your teammates can do damage, but they need you to engage or the battle doesn't end type of thing. And with this one, it does end. Like you could just step back and your two AI friends will just do all the work for you if they can.
Oh god, that reminds me of me. I used to give Quincy so much crap because Quincy's favorite character in Kingdom Hearts was Riku. Oh, Riku's so powerful, Riku's so cool, Riku's so awesome, blah blah blah. And I used to in the second game, the second Kingdom Hearts game, when you fight Xemnas at the end, the fight doesn't end until you do the last hit. Because there's a cutscene that plays, Xemnas takes this big hit, and then he floats there in the air with 1 health left. And you can hit him with anything, doesn't matter what you hit him with, and that will end the fight. But if you don't hit him with anything and you just stand there, Riku will continue to attack him, but do absolutely no damage. And it used to make me laugh so hard, because Quincy was like, Riku's the best character ever, and I'm sitting here like, this dude's so weak, can't even do 1 damage.
Almost that moment of where's your precious champion now?
Hey, that sounds like an awesome thing to say. Explain.
I don't remember what it's from. I just know that there's like a movie or something where the big bad shows up, the like Superman-esque hero shows up and gets backhanded into like the next week. Like they don't kill him, they just knock him like miles away. And he glares at the rest of the team. He's like, "So where's your precious champion now?" And that's when everybody kind of looks at each other and they get into like a fighting stance, like they're ready for a battle. And that's all I remember. I just know the villain was like floating. Kind of looks like Megamind, but dangerous.
Sounds like something I would say.
I don't think Megamind can fly.
Not of his own volition, no, but he's got a. I think he's got a
Megamind fly?
jetpack.
I don't remember. I've
No,
only
'cause
seen the movie once.
the hero of Metro Man, I think his name was. Metro Man can fly, but Megamind uses a jetpack to like emulate flying. Hey, what's your problem now? Go and build. Oh, you can't. You need materials. You need. You broke your shovel? Ah, man. I thought I had materials in here for you already. Here I am getting mad at this dude because he's not building, and he's looking at me like I don't have anything to build with, dude. What the fuck? Oh, because the computer turned off because I reset the game. Because I'm stupid.
That'll do it. Okay, that video that I sent to you where it turned your plushie into a creature, the whole thing is just called A Monster Enters the Scene, and scene is in quotation marks. I've never tried adding to the preset scripture for the pre-designed things. So I tried changing it to just adding the word slime in front of monster to see if it makes a slime monster. Like, can you control what kind of monster? Or does it just randomize?
Hmm.
Be kind of cool if you could at least set the type of monster instead of just having some random thing get chosen. And if you can, it makes me wonder if I redid that picture and changed the type of monster, would it keep the plushie as a plushie and make its own creature?
Who knows? I couldn't tell you. You'd have to check.
Okay, it definitely put a creature in the background, but it looks like a Bigfoot wearing a hoodie.
It looks like Bigfoot wearing a hoodie.
Well, the funny thing is, it tries to use the same animation that it uses for the creature for if there's a person in the scene. And since there's a beach background behind the people, the creature comes walking in across the beach behind them. And then the person in the foreground takes on the same stature as the creature as they go to walk out of the shot to like get away from the creature. But since the person in the picture is smiling, they just keep smiling. And it's a person I know, and it basically turned her from a girl to a dude. Like her jaw got squarer, and her shoulders got more squared, and she's kind of walked out of the shot with the creature walking up behind him. But the creature just looks like well, like I said, it looks like a Bigfoot wearing a black hoodie. Looks like the Unabomber as Bigfoot.
It's the Unabomber.
Apparently, no, you cannot change the type of monster. Because I said slime creature, thinking it would be like a big glob or something. Instead, it was like that Bigfoot with a hood. The other one was they have a one that lets you transition. You're supposed to use it to transition a younger picture of a celebrity or a family member to an older picture of them, so you can literally watch them transition from like younger selves to older self. But my friends, I was saying how much Lexa and Aurora look similar to each other, so I put a picture of Alexa, her little sister, in, and then I put a picture of Aurora in, and it transitions between from Lexa to Aurora, And yeah, they look. I understand they're sisters, but they look so similar that it treated it as if it was just an older version of the other one, which really makes me wonder now how much is Lexa going to look like Aurora when she's older.
Dun dun dun. It's secretly the same person.
I have made that joke. I said that one time to Aurora, and she just looked at me. She goes, "You know, I wouldn't be freaking surprised. So much weird stuff in this world. It wouldn't surprise me if she was just a mini me,
Little
like
do you
literally,
know
like."
that they're both the same person. They just have split personality disorder.
Well, then one's be able to project a very good facsimile of the other. Because I have noticed whenever I go over to visit, one's always downstairs and one's always upstairs.
Have you ever seen them in the same room together?
Yes, but only when they're next to each other.
I'm not saying I'm Batman. All I'm saying is, have you seen me and Batman in the same room together?
Right? Weird. You said that, and all I could think was the other day. One of my friends, we weren't having a conversation. He would just type this out on Facebook, but he was talking about like he was going on to me a rant about I don't see why everyone's complaining about these tariffs. You know, they seem to be helping. Da 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 da. And all I could think when he said the tariffs are helping was that's the equivalent of going, see that orange rock over there? Keeps away elephants. You can't prove they do. You see any elephants here? Well, no. Well, then it's working. You're welcome. Old argument of like someone saying some random thing is stopping something. No, it's not. Well, do you see that thing? No. Well, there you go. We've gotten so advanced, we've gone back to caveman days. Big scary sound in sky. I clap my hands, it stops. I control the storm. No, I think that was just timing. I control the storm. Okay. Don't argue with crazy people.
All right, you control the storm. Can you make it come back?
My favorite is whenever somebody does that and they're like, if I point, it'll flash lightning. And then it actually happens. And they're like, oh shit, did I actually do that? So they try to do it again and it just happens to do it again. It's like, oh shit, am I doing this?
Do I control the lightning?
Really high, you can just fuck with their head. Are you part Zeus? Is your father? Well, I don't know where he went. I do have a deadbeat dad. Maybe he is. Did your mom see a goose when he left? Well, they were at a park. And then she asked where the nearest dairy farm was, and then a goose flew over behind a tree and he was gone. I haven't seen him since. Okay, I don't know why that made me think of it, but I just realized the guy who did the voice or played Zed in Men in Black was the voice of Hercules' dad. I just
Oh,
realized Rip Torn is the voice of Zeus. I gotta look that up, see if I'm right. Holy shit, I was right. Yes, Rip Torn voiced Zeus in Disney's Hercules, 1997. I almost read 1987.
1970 something.
Okay, I'm glad the AI was able to translate what I wrote because it translated. Did you mean this? Was Rip Torn Zeus in Hercules? I apparently wrote was Rip Region Zerus un Hercules. Spelled Hercules right. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't even know that. Apparently, Rip Torn is also the voice of Hephaestus in the God of War games.
Dude likes his Greek mythology.
Well, like 90% sure he's passed away.
What are you saying that his name is?
Rip Torn, Riptorn. The guy who plays Zed.
Rip Torn. Was his
Yes,
dad
that's
the
his actual God-given name,
Was his dad the Doomslayer?
right?
Like, for
Yeah,
real?
born February 6, 1931, and died July 9th, 2019. Dang. If you can catch a wrench, you can catch a ball. Or dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Rip and tear until it is done. Like, seriously, Rip Torn is the name that the Doomslayer would give to his child.
Right? I mean, he's got the deep enough voice for it, too.
Just cue up all the hardcore guitar. Ba-na-na-na, bum, 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 ba-na-na-na.
Oh, okay. So his given name was Elmore Rural, or Rip for short. But Torn was his actual last name.
Interesting.
That's according to his Wikipedia page.
Every time I go to sleep on my ship, I wake up. I go to sleep in the right-hand side bed. I wake up in the left-hand side bed facing forward with my hands, like, on the headboard. And I'm like, fucking assume the position much?
The game knows you better than you know yourself.
I got ghosts. I'm getting freaky with them. What do you want?
Yes.
Getting freaky with it. No, that's getting jiggy with it. Never mind. Getting freaky with it. Pardon you, Ruth?
Who bedinged
Oh,
me?
excuse me.
Someone bedinged me.
It was me. It was nothing. If it was nothing, then why did you beding me?
Right?
Somehow beding me sounds like an innuendo for sex. But then again, so does Google yourself. Hey, have you ever Googled yourself? It's kind of fun. I beg your pardon? Wait, just go online and Google yourself. Oh, no, I have not.
YouTube, MySpace,
I
and I'll
have.
Google your
Turns out
Yahoo.
there's 15 people with my name. I mean, 12. What?
YouTube, MySpace, and I'll Google your Yahoo.
Yep.
Okay, so the computer system does work for
Yeah, I love the
depositing
fact that I
resources. Well,
mentioned that whatchamacallit was gone, and Tyler was like, "Oh yeah, you didn't know." I was all like hurt because I didn't know it was gone. He's just like casual, like as if he knew for years. I didn't know Tyler kept up with not MySpace. Then I get MySpace on my brain.
Skype.
It's not Discord. This is Discord. predecessor to Discord type things. Why can't I think of the name?
Skype. Also, it wasn't Tyler
Wow,
that you
they
had that.
deleted it from my mind.
Oh my god, I've said it like 7 times. Skype.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
You need to go back and play this or replay this part of the conversation in the video, because you're like, this Skype. Yeah, Tyler said this. Yes, it was Skype. The predecessor to Discord.
Yeah.
It's Skype. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that. I'm sorry.
Also, you didn't have that conversation with Tyler. You had that conversation with me, and I have known about it for a long time.
Oh, okay, then you had the very casual, like, it was just a common thing.
Yeah, because to me, it was a common thing. Skype's been gone for a long time.
Well, that's why I was so confused. You said, oh, it's been gone for a long time, but everyone I know just announced it yesterday. So maybe it's just officially shut down yesterday, like permanently.
It's possible that the company went under recently, but Skype itself hasn't gotten any updates since, like, geez, I want to say 2018? Let's have a look. Yeah, so the program, it's fully like just being discontinued as of May 2025. So that's recent. But yeah, they stopped working on it. Okay, so it was a little later than I thought. It was 2022. They stopped doing the updates for it. It was running on the same firmware since then.
I wonder if it shut down because it became unprofitable or if just people weren't using it.
Well, if nobody's going to run the program and nobody's going to use it at all, then yeah, it would make sense to shut it down. At that point, it's just costing them money to run it.
I know it's not healthy for me, but I'm craving soda like crazy, but we don't have any in the house. I like my character, and I think it looks like me, like the real me, but I think I put my eyes too close together.
I'm just picturing you like super cross-eyed now for some reason.
I know that's technically like a medical condition, but it bugs me if you say the word cross-eyed, the internet keeps telling you, oh, well, that can be used as a derogatory term. Yeah, it can be. It doesn't mean I'm using it that way.
Everything's a derogatory term nowadays.
The one I still think is funny, though, is that a bunch of straight people are trying to say straight as a slur.
What do you want to be called? Sexually challenged? Like, Jesus.
Right? Okay, I know you meant that like, oh, like God, what? You're really like sexually challenged, like Jesus. It's been like one sentence.
Yes, yes. Jesus was sexually challenged.
Need something?
I don't know why, but that still weirds me out. Every once in a while, I'll go to my friends list to message you or TJ or something like that. But since his name begins with an A, it always tells me an Archangel is online. And it weirds me out that he would brag and brag and brag about all of his money and all his technical expertise, and yet he's still on PS4. I would have thought he would have been the first one to switch over to the new system.
Oh, because it was all bullshit. Dude was talking out of his
Oh, I know
ass
it was,
just to
but
try and make himself seem important.
it still makes me laugh though that like
See, the thing that I find really funny is that I think, and I could be wrong, but just based on what I was seeing, kind of how everything played out, I think that he's a lot younger than maybe he leads on.
oh definitely he's definitely like a teenager that happens to have a slightly deep voice.
And I say that because everything that he was talking about, if you look at it kind of through the lens of a bit more scrutiny, like take the vehicle thing. Oh, I'm a police officer, so I can't show you my license plate. Now, is that the case? Or is it your dad's truck and you don't want his license plate getting out on the internet because if he finds out, he's going to be mad?
Right.
Like that kind of thing. I know some people will block out their plates when they sell like vehicles and stuff like that, and I understand you want your privacy. But at the same time, just everything about it seems so suspicious. I don't know.
No, I agree. I agree.
You have everything you need. You don't need these things anymore. Yeah, you have no open requests.
I don't know if those bidets come through on your computer or not, but I just messaged you something on your PlayStation app. So if that bings, that was me.
I have to pull the app up on my phone. I don't have the PlayStation app on my computer. Speaking of my phone, it's about to die.
Uh-oh.
I will have a look at what you sent me, and then I've got to plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in.
You sent me
That's
pictures.
what I mean. I think I made my eyes too close together. Yeah, that's my character in the new Dragon's Dog.
Wow.
I almost bought that. I almost bought the new one because it was on sale for 40.
Pat, you can take my pawn with me if you do, because I have that. That's kind of creepy how accurate that is, though. Like that is very well done.
Am I right though? Are the eyes a little too close, or do my eyes actually look like that and I'm just too close to real?
No, I think that looks pretty accurate. Although you look
Okay,
stoned.
I wasn't entirely sure.
It looks super accurate. You look stoned out of your mind, but it's accurate.
Well, they asked me to you can change the eyelid height and stuff, and I was trying to get it to look that slightly sleepy look that I seem to constantly have. But like in real life, I just look stoned.
Also, why did you send the first two of those pictures with a spoiler tag on them?
I didn't send it with that; it just automatically did that. I think because I don't see it on mine.
Yeah, the
You
third
can't
one's
scroll
fine, but
through
the
pictures.
first two have a spoiler tag on them.
Weird. The first one I can get because maybe I thought the background shot was something from a game, but as far as I know, I didn't intentionally send it with a. I was trying to get a profile picture, and I had just taken that one because I saw the floating rocks. The game world is beautiful. Do you by any chance remember the name of the girl character from Soul Cal that had the orb?
Viola?
Yes, thank you.
She had the claw on one hand and the spellcasting orb on the other hand.
Yeah, thank you. My character's a mage. I chose a mage class because, of course, I did. And the weapon you start off with is a staff. But I didn't know until like 3/4 of the way through the first mission that if I press down, I switch to my alternate weapon, which is apparently an ice orb that I can throw and pull back to me. But it reminds when he used it, it reminds me of her fighting style, and I could not remember her name for the life of me.
I think it's Viola.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure you're right. Why do I get a bad feeling that big thing over there is going to come to life as a creature?
Ever since I played Final Fantasy XIV and I got to part of the area in the Crystarium and I watched a mountain stand up. Ever since that moment, I've looked at everything like it was going to try and kill me.
That's reasonable.
A literal mountain stands up. It was like one of the giant golem Talos thingies. And it just kind of stands up. And I was like, yeah, no. Or it's like, again, Final Fantasy, I think it's Final Fantasy 15, when you fight the Adamatoise, and the Adamatoise is like fucking to scale for the way they are in the world. So the thing's like 40 stories tall.
Right.
And it's like, okay, cool.
Okay. You're talking about things like from that game. In this game, there are these like ancient relics that are coming back to life because the elder Fey gods are coming back. That's how the game starts. Some guy's trying to rip open the veil, and we find out he's not trying to rip open the veil. He's trying to seal it to make sure that the elven gods didn't return to our world. Because yeah, it would have brought magic back to this world, but apparently they were like evil as fuck.
Okay.
And ironically, there are golem things around that are made of like metal.
Okay.
And the thing we have to turn off to get through this area controls them, sort of. And wait, I had a point when I started this, and I forgot what my point was. You said something. I was looking at these. I was like, "Oh yeah, that reminds me of
The mountain.
And now I
I
completely
kept saying the
forgot what it
mountains get
was.
up. In Final Fantasy, mountains try to get up and attack you.
Yeah. I just get a funny feeling we're going to end up fighting something very similar to that in a minute.
Gonna be one of those. Did that mountain just stand up? That's not a mountain. That's a turtle.
Hey, I might have reached my first death.
Your first death.
Yeah, so far I've been pretty lucky. I haven't gotten killed yet. I got really close a few minutes ago, or the last time I played, rather. You ever do that? Play a game and do a battle or something where you almost died, and then you take a break for like an hour or two, and you're like, "Oh yeah, a few minutes ago when I was playing this."
Yes. Yes, I have done this many times.
I just did that. My brain's sitting there going, "You mean like 2 hours ago?" It's like, "Oh, right."
It's like sitting here and like yesterday I was playing this and I died. I fell off I built a ship when I got to the end. I fell off the ship into the void and died. And I got an achievement. It was like almost immortal. It was like survive for 10 hours straight without dying. It's like, damn it.
And that was the realization of, wait, I've been playing for 10 hours?
Well, I hadn't died in like 10 hours worth of play.
Yeah, I also found out that there are tests that are mimics in this game, but you can still open them. There's still stuff inside them. You just get poisoned if you open them.
Interesting. Always heard from lore if you manage to actually open a mimic, the mimic died. Normally when you try and open them, they attack you and they eat you. But if you actually manage to like get
Right.
one open, the mimic would die.
All I know is there was a big chest. I opened it, and when it opened completely, like I grabbed it and opened it really quickly, I heard this like sound like something dying, and all of a sudden there was just like these like spores that poisoned me and my group for like a minute or two. I got my first piece of new armor from it. Who knows? Maybe I'm wearing a mimic and just don't know it.
Maybe you are a mimic.
I think there is a game where you get to play as a mimic.
There is something on my character that is making it so I am not taking any fall damage. I need to find like the tallest structure I can.
Reminds me of me. Listening to this elk girl talk must be how it feels for you to talk to me sometimes. Walk
Oh,
into a giant building. Oh my god, is this? It could be. I think it is. What? A place that we're looking for. Okay, fine. Monsters attack. We start fighting them. We get further and further into the building. We round the corner to this big open area. It is. This must be the place. Da, 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 da. And my character just turns around. Is what? Like, oh, this, and this. Oh, well, what do you know about it? Oh, nothing. He's me as a fairy. I mean, as a fae. Incredibly vague and unhelpful, and then when you finally do get more information out of her, you're still confused. Oops.
the ultimate test to see if I can't take any fall damage. I'm not wearing bunny slippers, so I should be able to still take fall damage.
You know what that's a reference to, but that still sounds funny as fuck.
Yeah, there's the bunny slippers make it so you don't take fall damage. Okay, here we go. 64 blocks. 64 block fall test.
Hey, 1 second. I gotta restart my stream because I'm still staying the inside of your airship.
Oh, wow. You've been out for a while because I haven't been on the airship for a while.
Yeah, I was watching it was moving. I looked away to do something in this game. I looked back and I was just staring at the inside of your airship. I'm going, he's not on the airship. Like, whoa. Yeah, that's pretty high up. That's like your entire village down there.
Yep, that is. I'm 64 blocks up on a tower of melons. All right, you ready?
That's easy to know.
Ultimate test to see if I take fall damage. Go! Nope, I do not. For some reason, I do not take fall damage.
Maybe Mr. Beanstalk. Maybe this realm is technically creative mode, sort of.
But it was part of my armor that did it?
Ow. Bless me, bless me.
Okay, where's my stats? There's my stats. I have an armor of 27. Fall damage reduction, 0.
That is a stained glass Cthulhu. I don't care what anyone says. That's Spooner out there. I don't care who you are. I Whenever I see characters climbing really, really realistically up things and over things, I can't but wonder how much of mocap that is and how much is like really detailed animations it is.
Well, for whatever reason, I don't take fall damage here. Can't explain it.
Also, why is it whenever I play a game where I don't make a female character, I'm surrounded by female characters? Whenever I make myself, no, wait. Whenever I make myself, I'm always on a team of all females. So it's just me and a bunch of girls. But whenever I don't make myself, it's a bunch of dudes.
I don't know.
Yeah, this one's got red lightning around it. I don't think this is the same as the other things we fought. That guy has a sight.
Why Lone Grim have been known to stay isolated for many, many months at a time. And now he's seen us. And there's the whole pack.
Yeah, there we go. I attacked the little guy because I wanted his energy. I just recently discovered that my staff drains the life out of enemies.
Interesting.
Why? I just
Torches. 4 torches. I'm supposed to place 12 of them down. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and one more for good measure.
Tis a fine afternoon.
Need a
I
carrot
can
and a
eventually
potato.
unlock something called Sorry.
Huh?
Apparently, I can unlock something called Fade Strike, where I essentially teleport towards my opponent, strike them, and teleport back. Wait, we're in the phase. I'm bamfing, but we're in the place that I'm technically bamfing to. So, shouldn't that not be available while we're in the phase?
Maybe.
What's it today, then?
There you go.
I don't know. Maybe I'm too much into the ship, but it always weirds me out when like, where are we? Oh, we're in a place called the Fade, and then you're given an ability that's like, oh yeah, this is a Fade Strike, and he like disappears into like a purple mist and then reappears again. When I was in the Fade, everything was purple, so I'm guessing that's where I'm like temporarily
Is there
teleporting
a
through.
problem?
But if that's true, then yeah, technically you probably shouldn't
Is there a problem?
Good day to you.
The thing we need is
16 torch. Not 12. I placed 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. There you go. 22 of them. Is that adequate for you?
Good day to you.
I did place your damn torches. Oh, you're useless.
that moment when the game gives you an item to break through a wall, but they don't tell you which wall to break.
Your answer is then all of them.
Yeah, I think I only have one shot. Or not.
You only get one shot.
What can I do for you?
I was thinking of unlimited shots, so I just use it to defeat the enemies to clear out the wall I broke.
It has unlimited shots, so you could break just all the walls?
Apparently, there's only one wall that was breakable.
Ah.
Good to see you.
An armored foam ball.
Like the things that float over people's head in The Sims?
Yeah. The crystals you need to open the door, these big green crystals with like gold armor plating around them. It just reminds me of a giant foam ball.
Interesting. Oh, wait a second. The leather ones are gone. So they did use them.
Floating, archive temple. I thought it was floating arcane temple. I guess if it's floating and guessing it's magic. Common elemental staff. Being more powerful than the one I'm currently wielding. necrotic damage and 48 necrotic damage and 10 stagger. One I just got is 63 fire damage and 17 stagger. So it is more powerful, but it does fire damage instead of necrotic. Oh, and it has a picture of a sun at the top. The sunset. Oh, same powers, it just throws fireballs instead of death.
Throws fireballs instead of death balls.
I mean, I might be being too rudimentary, but I'm pretty sure necrotic means death energy.
Yep. At least as far as I know.
Curse of the Necrodancer.
That game's kind of fun. Then again, I have a thing for rhythm games, so.
This tricky.
You think you can shut the energy somewhere else. Are you sure? I don't like you. I don't want you to get killed.
Nobody's sure. If they had any more death flags, they'd be communicating in semaphore.
I think the big bag connected to that crystal is on its way, lady. Ooh. You got skull head and horns and thick muscles. That's an ogre. Most demonic ogre I've ever seen. Oh, I can pause. Photo mode. I gotta get a picture of this guy before I kick his ass. Because of course, why wouldn't I? Close. Yeah, I guess I kind of see the ogre in him. It looks more like a gorilla, but yeah. No tail, just an ass. Oh, shit. First thing he does is jump on me.
Oh well.
Your ultimate ability has powered up. Press both joysticks. I shot him in the knee. Okay, she is weirdly optimistic and I love it. Wow. But wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. But then again, I also wasn't expecting to find like gods or rampaging monsters trying to destroy my world. You know, just one of those days. There he goes. For a split second, I thought your guy was moving incredibly slow.
No, he's there. He's just being a pain in the butt. And they're all saying,
Fix my housing situation. This is horrible.
he's saying fix my housing situation, but they're all also saying they want to fix the guard situation. Before I can fix any of those situations, I need to fix the food situation. Ugh. It's almost like I'm managing an entire city. You know what? I got a solution called homicide.
So it's essentially a DHD. It's literally a DHD.
I don't know what I should be doing while he's building all this stuff. Spruce stairs, spruce log, rack. He needs stuff. I guess I'll go get the rest of his materials. Spruce stairs. Spruce log. Rack. Crafting table. And hay bales.
And the blood. And the darkspawn. Will do. Level 4. Well, that's cool. You can level up and choose the equipment of your companions now too. They give you to be used. Does that mean if I get an ability that I'm not using, I can give it to her?
That would be cool.
Okay, that one's more powerful for using. She's a mage and a veil jumper, so she's basically the same as me.
They want sets of armor, but dude won't bring them to them.
Where's the courier?
Apparently, my ultimate ability is called Destructive Light.
Destructive light, huh?
Yep. I mean, I always thought light things in most video games like this were considered,
What's it today?
non-destructive and powerful but good. Ooh, my next ability is called Chain Lightning. I think I like that. Static Shock.
Chain
Nah,
lightning.
that cartoon didn't.
I'm waiting for something.
You're waiting for
I'm watching
something.
Static Shock. I keep going where the over was. I want to be a 15. Oh. Remember the last Dragon's Age game, you had to walk everywhere. Nowadays, you just get to the end of the match, and the person's like, "We should go this place," and you just talk to them, ready to go, and next thing you know, you're just there. No walking required.
Hmm.
It's funny, just when a game you play one version, and then it's a walking simulator with fighting, and the next one is just go here, fight the bad guys, go there, fight the bad guys. How do I get there? Oh, don't worry, we'll just bring you there.
Go
I'm so
here
used
and
to like
do.
memorizing spots on this,
Go here and fight the
right?
lads.
Wonder if that's one of the reasons why this game kind of flopped. Because I remember when you found out it was a free game, you were like, "What'd they do wrong?"
Yep. That's always how it is. Whatever goes on the free games, something's not right. Can't quite always tell what. But if it was making them money, they wouldn't put it out for free.
Or occasionally they'll put it on if they're about to come out with brand new DLC that's like $30. More people have it for free, they'll want the DLC because if they like it and they're playing it, they'll want the next thing.
One way to look at it, yeah. All right. Time to go down. Do I just not take fall damage anywhere? Yeah, I don't know why, but fall damage, not a thing. All right, cool. Going down into this cave.
They'll have to tie me up to keep me. Ooh.
Kinky. Nothing else in this room,
I
huh?
wonder why in some games just giving somebody pointed ears was enough to make them an elf before, but in this one, it seems like every elf needs to have a facial tattoo.
Must be part of their world building. To magic thing of some kind. Who knows?
Good. Up at a thing. Oh, I'll sell anything that I have. How much gold do I have? Oh, you have 367 gold. Oh, that should be enough to buy something. Look at the first item on the list. It's 8 digits. No, 6 digits.
Yeah.
I do happen to have nearly enough.
How much money do you have? Not enough. Let's see. Carry the 1, add 5. You have not enough. Do a haste scroll. Industrial Revolution.
I will say that's one cool thing though about this game that a lot of games that there are 7 fantasy worlds don't do. If you find any bit of lore or any kind of letters or something, they're archived in your library thing. So if you didn't read all the way through or you're in the middle of a mission, you can go back and read it later.
Yeah, they do that in Cyberpunk too. All the shards that you find, they're saved in your inventory. You can go back and read them when you actually have time. You're not currently being shot at. Fire. Huh?
That's kind of cool. The new girl that I'm working with, she's an elf, but she's like a master of like certain magics and stuff. And I walked up to one of these crystal things. She's in the middle of a sentence, and I clicked on it, and I couldn't do anything with it. So I asked her to unlock it since she's like the master of these technologies. And she's mid sentence. She just walks over, and she's still talking to me, but she's kind of waves her hands around it, and literally just kind of goes like, "Yeah, here," like this gesture, like, "Yeah, there you go." Just so casually. So many video games would have had her be like, "Hang on, I must concentrate." And it would have been like this big show, and she's just like, "What? Oh, unlock that? Sure." Anyways, where was I?
What was I doing? Oh, I was supposed to do a thing. Turtle shell helmet.
Or what happened here? A bunch of elves have been turned into wood. Like they're still in their human forms, like they were running away from something, and something just like hit them and turned them into wood at some point because they're just like statues reaching back to each other. Some are like being pulled into trees, some are being pulled into the ground, others are stopped like mid stride.
They thought everything was good, and then somebody was like, "Ah, how could you?"
Thinking as weird as it sounds, I do like worlds like that in video games that there's clear that something happened here, but you don't know what it was.
Ready to go?
too much stuff. End up coming in here, looting everything, and then having to leave and come back. They don't have enough room.
Well, I know that feeling. Oh, I get to love. Okay. So when my partners level up, I can actually allocate where their skills go. So that's cool.
They don't just level up on their own, spend their points wildly, and not end up being useful to you.
Would appear so.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, okay. Found another treasure room. I...
A lot of gold.
Pardon?
So that's a lot of gold. Then I realized just a lot of your stuff is gold colored in that picture.
Oh, yeah, over here. This is the... That's because I typed gold down here. That's what it looks like normally.
Huh.
There's too much stuff.
Color variants.
I'm not going to be able to get all this stuff out of here. Yep. Because that is a full inventory. There's so much more treasure in here. I hear a zombie. don't see the zombie, but I hear him. Oh, he's a legendary zombie, and he's right below me. It's not even a zombie, it's a skeleton. In like fancy glowing armor. Sucks to suck, my dude. Alright, what do we got? Ash, we don't need. What else don't we need in here? Spider eye? Don't need spider eye. Don't need flax seeds. Those are cool. Come on, throw it. Can't even, like, drop the stuff that I have off in these. Oop, there's another backpack. I'm saved. At least I might not be saved, but I'm helped. I have a ring. And a conjurer's necklace. Alright. Alright, it's time to get out of here. Oh, there was a room here with no door. tried to tunnel upwards, and I tunneled into a room with no door.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is it one of your rooms or just?
No, it's part of this dungeon. Silverfish. Hey, freedom. There's my teleporter. I went down into the dungeon to get some loot, and I got way more loot than I bargained for.
Oh, ludicrous.
I didn't realize you were an enemy in this game.
Oh, always ludicrous.
Why, do they got good stuff?
Yeah, lots of puns.
Oh god, avoid that dungeon like the plague. I got an idea. It's a terrible idea, but I got an idea. Okay, now we go. Table. Now we just need some speed upgrades. You got very quiet all of a sudden.
Oh, sorry.
Are you still with us?
Yes.
Yes, we still exist on this mortal plane.
As I know.
Well, this is a good thing. Speed upgrades.
I started playing the Ninja Turtle game that I bought a few years ago, the remake,
Yeah.
because I originally did it because I looked at my store thing and it kept saying that this game cost me money. I was like, no, I already own that. What do you mean it cost me money? Turns out it was the deluxe edition that was on sale.
Ah.
But when I got the original game, it came with the ability to play as Splinter and April too. It's none of the other DLC characters. And I realized that I hadn't actually played as Master Splinter. I started playing as him, and yes, I get the idea is that Master Splinter is supposed to be older than the others. He's the master. I get that. But in most ninja themed things, the master is like the most like skilled out of them all. That's why he's the master. And the moveset they give you as Splinter make him seem like a dawdling old man. That's not supposed to be how he is. He's supposed to be the one that taught them everything they know.
Hmm. Just pick it up again. Oh, that's so much easier. How goes the farm? Is it being built? It looks like no. It's almost all dug out. Poseidon's steed summons 2 rideable dolphins for a short time. Interesting.
And where's that with them?
A bunch more rings. Nature affinity.
Pizza power.
Pizza? I had pizza for dinner.
I wish I could have.
Okay, now there is a tunnel. Um, Whoa. A big underground floral place. That's not where I wanted to go. I hear the zombie. Once again, I don't see the zombie.
Are there caves?
Yes, there's caves all over the place. Caves are where you do the mining so that you can do the crafting. There's supposed to be a tunnel here somewhere. Whoa, there it is. Ah. I figured it out. Oh, there's glowberries down here. Big cave network. Hmm. Follow this tunnel. It led me realistically nowhere. There's lava over here though. Let's continue. Come on. Whoa. There's diamond in here. I don't need diamond, but it's in here. Lots of it, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like 9. Unless these two are just 2 and it's the same sides of the same 2 blocks. Which is possible. Oh. You could just get shot at by your own buddy. That's funny. Oh, I just climbed into a spider's den. That's appealing. Said no one ever. That's the time when I just set myself on fire. That's gonna be the thing, too. When I die, I'm gonna go to hell. When I go to hell, it's just gonna be hundreds of thousands of spiders. Meanwhile, whatever demonic entity was supposed to be planning my my trip in hell, well, it wasn't gonna be, but it is now. There's a small part of me that's like, hey, they can't do that. A spider is a sentient being with free will. They can't force them to be part of somebody's hell. And then I thought to myself, by that definition, you've been murdering sentient beings with free will for, years now. That's almost worse. And no matter how you look at this, it's gonna end bad for me. But it's okay, you know? At least I know where I'm going.
You know you're not already there, and this isn't just purgatory before you get to heaven.
Because things have been, for all the horribleness and the sadness that I've dealt with, it could have been way worse.
How many times have you been through, though?
Hmm?
The question is, how many times have you been through, though?
How many times have I been through what?
Multiple lifetimes that you don't remember.
Okay, if this is my, like, penance for a horrible life, is to sit here and fucking play Minecraft all day? What kind of penance is this? This is the you've wasted your life doing nothing, so you're gonna waste hundreds more lives doing nothing. You'll accomplish nothing.
I don't remember. Is this like part of the dungeon, or is this just the cave you made?
No. This is the end, or not the. It's the structure that you find the end portal in. Here, I'll show you. It's right over here. You know,
Okay.
go over here. You go through this door.
I get that's what that big red and green thing is.
It's right here. See? Here's the portal where you fight the Ender Dragon.
Ah.
No, I didn't make this. Are you kidding me? I'm not that talented. This is procedurally generated.
I wonder what game was the first one to do procedurally generated areas that actually worked. So I remember playing a game that was like, oh yeah, the whole level is procedurally generated. And kept coming to dead ends.
Well, some of the old, like, Blake Stone, Quake, Doom style games had maps that were randomly generated, but they, whoops. Wrong button. Not where I want it to be. They had dungeons, but it was basically just a big maze. There wasn't actually, like, pretty trees and shit. But this isn't where I wanted to be either. Can't use the ship right now. Everything's over here. Anything good in here? What about in here? Gonna dump all the stuff in the computer. Mech suit.
Okay. Why the fuck was this not announced then?
But it was what not announced?
I've been looking and looking, trying to figure out what's been going on with our card and why on the 4th I was able to use it online and why suddenly it seems to not be working. We can't get any answers as to why it's not working.
Right.
A week ago, on May 4th, a video was posted. Social Security announces major changes in 2025. Online access update. It's a video. I haven't watched it yet, but I watched this guy's video earlier, and he was right about the other thing I watched his video for about a week ago.
Hmm.
Yeah, for us and the hackers. All it is it's they're making a website so that you can safely and securely access your SSI and your benefits and your card and all the information about your own life.
Interesting.
And I hear that, and part of me goes, "That's cool," but also, doesn't it make it easier for tech experts who want to steal that information to just go do 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 do, and I'm in, and there's all your information. Now I'm you. And normally I'd sit here and go, "Oh, but the government has shit in place to stop that from happening." Yeah, normally they do, but the current asshole has ripped the guts out of everything. So I don't trust anything they're doing right now. Yes, shockingly, before all this, I did trust my government outside the president himself. Now I don't trust any of it. Like
Well,
my mom gave me my social security card, and when she gave it to me, I was like, "Oh, why does it look so yellowed? Why does it look so old?" She goes, "Oh, because it was given to me the day you were born, or the day, like 2 or 3 days after you were born. So that card is as old as I am."
yep. I don't have mine. My mother has mine. Refused to give it to me.
The saddest part is when I got mine in the '80s. In the '80s, you were told to laminate and cover every single important piece of paper you got so that it was protected so it wouldn't get destroyed. And when I went to go get my ID, they kept telling my mom, "Well, we need a copy of his ID, his SSI card that isn't laminated." And she's like, "Every version of it I have is laminated because that's what we did back then. That's what." "Oh, well, you need to get an unlaminated copy." It's like, how? The only way the government gives you a new copy is if you lose the original, or if you go through bajillions of paperwork just to get a copy of it.
Huh. Yeah, see, we were specifically told, like, even when I was little, I was always told never to laminate or to put your government documents in or on anything. Hell, the insurance paper for my car sits in a little plastic, like, foldy thing, and you're supposed to take it out of that before you hand it to a police officer if they pull you over. You're not allowed to have it in anything. You have to hand them the raw documents as it are. And if they're in anything, like, they won't take them. For the best of my knowledge, it's always been like that. As soon as you said
So fucking
laminate, my
weird.
brain
Here's
immediately
an
went, no,
important piece of paper that has-
don't do that.
It's just really weird to me because it's like, here's an important piece of paper. You only get one. It has information that essentially is you. As far as the government is concerned, this number is you. But you can't protect it in any way, shape, or form, other
Right?
than to just keep it in a safe place.
Kind of
And if
weird.
anything happens to it, that's on you. Here's an ice cube, run through that blazing desert, and if it's melted when you get to the other side, you get nothing. Is what it feels like.
You're not wrong. That is kind of how it feels some days. Then again, that's how it feels with most government things. We're going to sit in our comfy chairs, in our comfy offices, and tell you that you have to drag your nuts through the fire just so that you have enough means to live.
Yep. Well, that's like, I knew why I was bringing this up, but it still makes me laugh. My mom lost custody of me when I was like in my late teens, early 12, yeah, late mid to early teens. They sent her to a parenting class to learn how to be a good parent. Did I tell you who was teaching this parenting class?
I love how we're both just like dumping all of this stuff all out on the internet for the world to hear.
Meh. Like I said, I got no secrets.
No, I just find it funny. We're just like,
I'm not giving out my number.
we're having these like heart-to-heart like personal therapy classes between each other, and the whole internet's just like, granted nobody's watching, but everyone's there just to hear it all.
Hey, look at the bright side with this commentary. Someday someone asks me why I'm so fucked up. Here, follow this. Anything labeled Minecraft or Rosengard City, watch it. If you hear my voice, keep listening. You'll understand.
Follow this random gamer online and listen to the background comedy. Right, anyway, you were saying.
Yeah. She gets to the class. Did I ever tell you who was running the class that was supposed to teach her how to be a parent?
Probably someone who didn't have kids. That'd be my guess.
A nun.
Interesting.
A nun. A woman who is not allowed to marry or have any kind of relationship or relation or even have children was running a class on how to be a good parent.
Interesting.
And I asked my social worker at one point. I remember, and this is more of a me story, so I remember the day I got taken away from my mom. It didn't have things set up yet, so I had to go back to the social services office and sit next to my social worker's desk. Thankfully, I got along with my male social worker because the lady was a bitch, and so we're sitting there, and he goes, "Oh, Chris, I gotta go do this paperwork. I'll be back real quick. Just try not to make a mess. Try not to get in any trouble. I'll be right back." I was like, "Sure, no problem." So I just sat there, and we're just looking around at the sea of desks. Like, imagine any office you've ever seen in a movie, just without the dividers. Just empty desks as far as you could see. And I remember he gets back and he sits down and goes, "Oh, you're still here. I'm surprised. I thought for sure you'd be up walking around." I was like, "No," but he goes, "Yeah, any questions?" I was like, "One, but it has nothing to do with my situation." He goes, "Really? Well, what is it?" I go, I looked out across the desk and I noticed nobody has family photos. And he goes, "Oh, yeah." And he got this weird grin on his face. I was like, "What?" And he just kind of starts laughing a little bit. I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Well, you know where the Department of Social Services? Yeah. You know how we work with families and children? Yeah." Yeah, you're not allowed to be a parent and be a social worker. That fucked with my head no end. Your entire job is to decide whether or not a parent is worthy of being a parent if they're not outright abusing them in front of you. But you're not allowed to be a parent. And I asked him, well, why is that? You'd think that would be an aid to help, I've been there, so I know this is normal. I've been there, so that I know this isn't. Oh, well, if you're a parent, you're too close to the situation.
That's kind of the point, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that was my thought. It's like, yeah, I still think you should have at least a handful of people who actually are parents so that, you're not sitting there going, well, the book says, yeah, well, the book's wrong.
I have a meme that me and my dad have been passing back and forth for a couple of years now, and it's just a girl in an orange vest with a clipboard and a hard hat, and the meme says, "I don't know how to do your job, but my book says you're doing it wrong."
Nope. Well, that's like I said, I have nothing against the lady who runs my housing office. She's 27, and everyone around her is older than her, yet she's in charge. I have no problem with her being in charge. I have no problem with a woman in charge. What I do have a problem with is the fact that this woman has not even lived her life at all, and yet she's the one telling everybody else what to do. Because she passed a class that says, yep, you know what you're doing.
Yeah. Oh, so you've been through all this? No. So you know someone who's been through all this? No. I read a book once.
But according to this shiny piece of paper and this diploma, I understand. Well, this goes right back to the whole George Carlin thing. The only reason George was so funny is because he had been through that shit. He didn't just make it up on the spot. I haven't snacking
Country's
on
going down the
Cheez-Its.
tubes.
I'm hungry.
Say
That
again?
moment when you have snacks but you want actual food.
Yeah. I got snacks. I got lots of snacks. I'm not really craving any of them, but yeah.
Oh,
I think so, do you?
yeah, totally. But when I first saw the title of that video, I thought something happened exactly on the 5th that like made cards like I thought maybe the government passed a new law saying you couldn't use them online anymore, or if you wanted to, you had to like get a different card or something. No, it's just a thing saying that you can now access your information online. It's like, oh, okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was.
Still doesn't really answer your question, though.
No, not in the least. It weirds me out when I see American posts that use British spelling. I don't know why it weirds me out, but it does. My mom posted a picture on Facebook that says, "Is anyone willing to share this in honor of all the kids with autism and ADHD?" But honor is spelled the British way, Honour.
Interesting. And I'm gonna take it to
And for some
assume
weird
you
reason,
don't.
you still have Honor. There's no U.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna take it to assume you guys take the U out.
Yeah, like color and color. Yes, I only say it that way because my teacher used to say it that way. He goes, "Oh no, 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 we color, we don't color."
Interesting.
The Moist Queen invited you to follow the Moist Queen on Facebook.
The Moist Queen.
I'm pretty sure she's the person who used that because a lot of people don't like the word moist. That makes her sound like a very different kind of YouTuber.
Right?
Digital creator. Okay, judging by your photo, yeah, you are exactly what your name implies. No, thank you.
Is it a stripper?
I don't know. She's wearing a blue top with like a bikini showing, with like a blue feathered like boa or something. I'm sure you're a very nice person, but
Sounds like a stripper to me.
oh, their profile picture is one of those mock-ups of a magazine cover. It's supposed to look like velour.
Hmm.
One of those. You know, I'm waiting for the time I get one of these messed up things, and it's like, this person has friend requested you. I'm like, yeah, nope. And then I get a message from Dixie. Dad, why didn't you accept my friend request on my alternate profile? Dixie, you're 12 and that girl looked like a stripper. I know, I made her online. Or
Yeah.
worse, that's an age progression picture of me.
No,
Oh, God. I don't need to see that.
You don't need to see that. I don't want to see that.
Already accepted. I've already accepted that she is definitely her mother's daughter. So it wouldn't totally surprise me, but still, no thank you.
One of those things like, yeah, I'm good.
If you get a second, that's the Moist Queen who tried to friend request me.
All right, let's see the Moist Queen.
I don't know if somebody I actually know and they just have a weird profile picture or what.
You know, the funny thing is that actually looks like a legit magazine cover. You know, for what it
It
is, it
did
could
to
be
me too
worse.
until I started reading the. I mean, she's got cool tattoos.
Yeah, like I said, for what it is, it could definitely be worse.
Right. Either that or I'll get a message from Heather saying that that's her alternate. Wouldn't surprise me there either.
I love the implication here that you just think your family is just a bunch of strippers, or is going to inevitably be a bunch of strippers.
Well, like I said that idea once to Heather. I was like, I'd rather, if Dixie ever came down to it, I'd rather her be a stripper than a hooker. And she's like, oh, I agree. And a few months ago, I mentioned the same thing to Dixie herself. And she goes, oh, yeah, if I had to choose, I would definitely be a stripper over a hooker. I was like, good, because it's safer. She goes, no, more money. And I was like, of course.
Okay, that's a conversation that was had.
Like I said, I've just gotten used to the fact that that's just how they think, and I'm fine with it. As long as you're fine, you're not getting hurt, you're not hurting anyone else, and you're happy, go for it. Oh, apparently this lady is an FHM cover model. Maybe that's where I've seen her before. Although I don't think FHM's a thing anymore. For Him magazine,
No idea.
October of 2024. Oh, so I guess it must have been around as last year.
Also,
TikTok, Facebook Reels,
cover model is specifically a thing. Not just model in general, but you
yeah.
only model for the cover, and that's it.
Well, no, cover model means that you've been on so many covers that you're considered a cover model because you've been on so many things that's like predominant of your.
Huh.
Okay, so never mind. I was wrong. That is an actual cover that she was on.
So why is she sending you this?
Okay, that was my newest question. I was like, okay, if this person's legit, then why are they friending me? Like this isn't a hey, you like to post on this random page and this person would like to friend you. This is a hey, I saw your post, I want to make you my friend. Like, this is directly from her.
Okay, so message her and be like, sup. Maybe she'll respond to you and be like, hi. Or either that or she'll respond to you and be like, hi, do you want some pictures? Here's my OnlyFans.
Right. I mean, if that's what they're doing, that's fine. That's just Elizabeth at its finest.
Well, there you go.
Although, right next to Messenger, it has her WhatsApp. I didn't even know WhatsApp was still a thing.
Well, there you go. Shoot her a message and be like,
Definitely has a sense of humor.
hi.
Hello, I just received your friend request. Are you a real person or are you just looking for views? Or would that be too rude?
No, makes sense. I just received your friend request. Looks like a bot. Smells like a bot. Sounds like a bot. Are you a bot?
I forgot the whole reason I went to Facebook was to send my mom that link to the video I was watching. Okay, I get many people go, oh, you're such a good son to your mother, but why is it whenever I post stuff on my own page, I get almost no response, no reviews, no one really comments? But yet when I get posted or tagged in a photo because I bought my mom an early Mother's Day gift, it was a bunch of wind chimes, and like there's been 12 different posts all going, oh my god, he's so sweet, oh my god, he's such a good son, oh, he's such a good boy. I don't feel like a puppy.
Right? I can tell you the answer to that, though. And the answer to that would be your mother has friends that are actually social. You have friends that are from the generation of people that doom scroll and spend time on the internet. Your friends don't comment on things. Your mothers do.
I found a bottle of the Diet Cokes the other day. They were side by side in the machine. You probably already saw the post on my mom's thing. It has the name Nevaeh, which was Heather's screen name when I first met her, and the name Donovan, which was her son's name. Side by side. I bought both of them, brought them home, took a picture, and tagged her in it. She just said, oh, wow. Mom said, I think it's a sign, Heather. What do you think? She comes back with, I think y'all should have bought them. I just coming back, we did. But that's not the store shelf.
They're right here. We did buy them. I think I taught
I must have bought them, though, because I thought
I did taught Putty Tat.
the names, because of the names, but I also bought them because I know my mom will drink them. And if she doesn't, I'll drink it. I'm not a huge fan of Diet Coke, but I can drink it if I have to. Oh, I swear I can taste the NutraSweet, and I feel like I'm drinking aspirin. Or aspartame, rather, not aspirin.
I'm gonna say, you feel like you're drinking aspirin. You got other problems. Diet Pop.
My brain always mixes aspartame and aspirin.
Diet Pop is all that we buy here.
Do you buy Diet Pop because your pop's on a diet?
I mean, that's funny, and if it was a thing, but no. However,
I can resist that fun.
He bought Diet Pop because he was diabetic, and it was all he bought. And since he bought all the food, that's what was around. So I started drinking Diet Pops, and next thing you know, now I've got a taste for the Diet Pops, and the normal Pops don't taste right.
Which is funny because for me, it's the exact opposite. My mom was buying everything, and I was drinking everything and eating everything she liked. And then, like in the last 4 years, she decided she didn't want to go grocery shopping anymore. So I've been doing all the shopping. but I've still been buying stuff that I know she'll eat. She's told me multiple times that I'm in control. Whatever I want to buy is fine as long as it's something that's healthy enough for her to eat. And yet I'll still buy the shit that she likes just because I don't want to hurt. I don't want to get into an argument about it later on. I was gonna say I don't want her to bitch about it, but I know she would say the same thing. She'd have no problem with saying that, but I still felt weird saying it.
Hmm. So I can
I'll
step
leave that
up like almost
unanswered
2
for me.
full blocks. Interesting.
Well, that was weird. I scrolled down to the people you may know page, and there's two people with red hair named Cassandra.
I assure you, I do not have red hair. I did dye my hair red once, but then it faded to pink and I didn't like it.
Well, one is a friend of mine who is still alive who's friends with this person. The other person has been dead for 10 years. Unless that's his son with the same name.
Is that one of those things that could never possibly go wrong? Person having the same name?
What? Sorry.
You were like, unless it's the son with the same name. And I was like, sounds like one of those things that could never possibly go wrong.
Right. I was distracted because I keep looking at the YouTube Reels or Facebook Reels once in a while. And I feel like I'm being a racist asshole American by saying this, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Why is it whenever I see videos that are in another language, they always look like lightly veiled like sexual things, but the American ones are just stupid humor. It's always like some girl in a bikini stretching and oh no, did I accidentally show my ass crack a little bit? Whoops. But it's always got that laugh track over it, the weird Spanish sped up laughter. Like it's the funniest thing ever. Then you read all the comments, and half the comments are just men. Oh, you so sexy. Oh, you so cute. But the girl in the video looks like she's like 12. Like I understand things are different in other countries, but I don't think hitting on a 12-year-old is just normal even there. I've had that situation one time, and I still feel guilty over it.
What, were you hit on a 12-year-old?
Well, no, I wasn't hitting on one, but I told you the story, I think. I was walking down the street, I was having a long day, I looked down, I saw a pair of shoes, like, oh, nice shoes. Looked up, ooh, nice legs. Ooh, nice ass. Oh, you're like fucking 12. I'm a fucking perv. And I still feel guilty about it to this day. And that was when I was like 19. That was over 20 years ago.
You started from the bottom and now we're here.
Yeah, basically, I was like, ooh, feet, ooh, legs, ooh, ass. Oh, wait, you're way too young. Sorry. I said that to one of my other male friends. He's like, damn, dude. I was like, what? He goes, you got better presence of mind than I do. I go, why? He goes, I wouldn't have cared. I would have just been like, oh, whoops, and gone on with my life. Yeah, I realize I read too much into shit, especially my own shit. I gotta share that. I gotta share that. You're the only person I know who would probably find it funny. So this from me, ignore it.
Okay, 1 second. I keep
Gotta be
jumping
somebody's-
around trying to find like a high vantage point to watch things get built from, and then it just dawned on me. I can edit the existing structures once they're finished.
Yeah.
So
Now, do you bring your ship in there, or is that a completely different dimension?
my ship is in the overworld. This city's in the mining dimension. I can easily bring my
Okay.
ship in here. If I really needed to, yes, I could bring the ship in here. The question becomes, I don't know how I would get it back out.
Can you build a smaller ship in there in case you
Yes.
need it, or is it like a one entity thing?
Nope, you can build as many ships as you want. All the ships are built in a place that they call the shipyards. So it's like a spot of the world, spot of the map where you put, like, all the ships get rendered in that spot. It's like, okay, cool.
Sounds also like this-
Sorry, I'm getting distracted here because I'm trying to do something. And
Sounds almost like the place where you save all the jelly ships in Kingdom Hearts.
and now I'm up on the roof where I wanted to be. I can look at stuff from up here. The whole city from up this top of here. Yeah, so there's a section of land on the map, like 2 billion chunks away from where you are. And that's where the ships get loaded. A spot where nobody will ever in their right mind go to.
Right.
And that's where all the ships actually are. And then when you're building the ship, you're building like a projection of it. So you can build as many ships as you want. They all go over there.
Wonder if anyone's ever had that program and actually decided to do that. Build a ship and then just journey as far as they can to try to get to where the ships are like held.
Well, they keep the coordinates for the shipyard posted on the mods page. So you could just teleport there.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I didn't think that far ahead.
I'm putting this stream to bed. It's been on for 4 hours or 4.5 hours, so